COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. It's half mile harness racing action on tap again. We've got 11 races featured, and we do have a super high five carryover alert. Winning combination for the final race high five was not sold here on Boxing Day, and that's got well over $6,000 in carryover money added to the early high five pool that will take place in race number 5 today. It's a group of 7 on the trot for it. A guaranteed pool now at $15,000 and a lower than 15% takeout. We say low 15% takeout. That's the way it is always, but that takeout gets even lower when there's carryover money involved. It is a go-to wager. It's a must play today if you're tuned in for the Raceway's action. Again, 11 races, the high five carryover in race number 5. I've mapped out a ticket idea should you care to play along. We're going to bring it up right now, and this is the way it looks. Again, well over $6,000 carryover money, a guaranteed pool at $15,000, low take. We're going to single key up the 2 Timeout Houdini in the top spot. Put him on top. He is facing much easier and he draws a much better post. He gets away from some tough campaigners there, Conquest Oz and Zach to the Max and many others. Sizzling Hot Herbie. You can go through the program lines. He's been facing much tougher than what he's going to go up against today. And again, with that much improved post, Colin Kelly has a stacked card today. I'm thinking, much like last week, I looked at a card and Mark St. Louis Jr. appeared to be live on pretty much everything. He was on board. I'm seeing the same kind of thing for Colin Kelly this evening. I could see him showing up in the winner's circle multiple times. I believe this will be one of them. I've actually used him as a best bet selection on tonight's card as well. Number 2, Timeout Houdini we'll use on top. Victoria Has a Secret, the rail advantage. Last time she had it, she was a second best finisher. I could see her riding along up close. Number 3, Mass Balance, another early speed threat in the 4, Cash. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but always coming on late for the trainer and owner Katie Graham. Brett McDonald stays on Cash there. So for me, it's Timeout Houdini. I think he goes to the front. I don't think he gets caught. Use the 1, 3, and 4 for the 2nd and 3rd, and then it's an all button for the 4th and 5th. Anything can show up for 4th and 5th in this ticket. Total cost just $14.40 on a 20-cent wager. That's my idea for the high five carryover in race number 5. We do have some best bets now to take a look at for this evening's card. Ontario Racing, myself, Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott with best bets. Let's bring those up over into race number 4 for an Ontario Racing best bet selection. It's going to be Rare View with a rail. Appears to be drawing well and appears to be tough to beat, says Ontario Racing. We're talking about the one Rare View in race number 4. As mentioned, my best bet happens to be in race number 5. It's the 2, Timeout Houdini. I've used that one as a key player to top that high five carryover, as mentioned, facing much easier and an improved post now. More best bets continue for Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott. For later on in the card, go over to race 8 for Lou's best bet, the 6 WC Kenzie Cookie, looking to rebound and just has to mind the manners. Lima to Coconut for Tony up in race number 10, moving up in class, but did race very well last time out. Surprisingly, showed early speed. So with that rail advantage tonight, expect it to be up close. We've got a 5:50 start time this evening and tomorrow, Tuesday. New Year's Eve card this coming Friday evening. We'll get underway at 7:30. We will feature an Auld Lang Syne feature pace, and maybe the likes of old Leafs and Wings, Lawman Rain, Kinnebromack, 14-year-olds for their final career race as a mandatory retirement here in Ontario for the Standardbreds is 14 years of age, final day of the year, and that is it. So again, we'll hope to see Kinnebromack, Lawman Rain, Leafs and Wings here on Friday night competing in the Auld Lang Syne feature. It's Monday, and you know what that means. It is your favorite harness racing daily fantasy sports contest. It's the driver draft contest, your chance to play and win. Just head on over to thebit.ca and play along for free. Your chance to win a $100 gift card to the Keg. You can get your entries in prior to race number 1 to be in with a shot for the driver draft contest that happens every Monday, exclusive here to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Best of luck playing along tonight. Again, 11 races beginning at 5:50. So good evening once again, everyone. Now from up top here, announcer Shannon Sugardoll with you. Just above the freezing mark again, 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit. Track conditioned. Racing officials say fast and dry conditions for this evening's 11- race card. We're getting set to roll through changes then here for this evening. Race number 1, first of changes. Number 2, Rolling Rock, starting here December 23rd, finished back. Race time 59-2. Johnny Hahn was on. The 5, L'Argent Lester, is going to add flip-flops to the front. And number 6, GMC Trooper in the program. It does read George Large is driving. Race number 2, scratch number 2, Control the Lightning. And E3, Panaria is going to switch to blinkers. Put the blinkers on number 3 in race 2. Third race, starting up an early pick 4 in race 3, the 7 Top Hall. Starting here on the 23rd. Looks like a third place finish. 2, 3, and 3. Tyler Borth was on. Fourth race, clear. Race 5. It's the early high 5. It's that carryover alert. We talked about it on the pregame show. The ticket I suggested now gets even cheaper because there is a scratch. Up number 5, a Texaco Man. A reduced field of 6, still a super high 5, and still well over $6,000 in carryover money. This is a must play if you're tuned in and turned on to the Raceway this evening. Again, the high 5 carryover in race 5. Now a reduced field of 6. Pick the winner maybe and use the all button underneath. Time Al Houdini looking very strong there in race number 5 to top the high 5. Again, scratch number 5 in the 5th. Race 6. Race 6, the Foreshadow Dreamer, switching to the Pelling Pacifier. And number 5, Kinder Untouchable. There's a late scratch tonight. Race 7. Clear. Race 8, no changes. The 9th race. The start of Elite Pick 3 in race 9, the 4 Land of Paradise, 23rd of December at Flamborough is a scratched line. There is no line to announce. Was a scratch for Flamborough on the 23rd. A scratch D6 seals during the 9th. 10th race is clear. Our 11th and final race, super high 5 on the pace. Race number 11. Number 5, Jordan Deo is scratched. A key scratch in race 11. The 5, Jordan Deo, has come out. We've got you up to speed thus far on changes then for tonight's card. We're about 9 minutes away from a Monday evening opener. All races featured on the HPIBet.com website. Play through TVG as well. We're going to take a short break now. We're going to come back and set up the early pick 5, and I believe we've got a commercial to throw up here, and we'll come back and we'll throw up the ticket for the early pick 5, and we'll talk it up. So, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. I did mention when we come back from the break, we would talk up the early pick 5 ticket. You know what? Calling an audit here. We're going to go to the paddock for a live hit, a live headset hit down in the paddock. And I did touch on it briefly on the pregame show that Colin Kelly appeared to have a great lineup for this evening's race card. I'm expecting him to show up in the winner's circle multiple times this evening, and possibly right off the bat. He's on board a favorite, a heavy favorite right now at 1-5. Casey's Dragon, an outside post to overcome for trainer Patrick Rouleau. Again, Colin Kelly, welcome. Welcome, my friend, and thanks for joining us for this right on live headset hit from the paddock. A busy dance card for you tonight, and plenty of live horses, it appears. How does the lineup look to you? I know it looks spectacular from my end.
Yeah, no, they all look pretty good. They're all seem to be in the right spot, right class. The one of the first, he drew bad, but he looks like he could be the best in there. He just mentioned the Trotter earlier on the pregame show. Houdini, he was really good last week and the week before. He just had traffic trouble last week, so hopefully he'll get an open road tonight. No, but like there's, I think I'm on 9, and I think about 5 or 6 of them got a real good shot. So
it is a busy night for you, and a heck of a season in the winner's circle. Right now, going into our final week of racing here in Ontario, you're at 272 driving wins in the season. That is second in the nation, second only to James MacDonald, who's had a bang-up year and a great shot at an O'Brien Award for James MacDonald. You've been up and around 270-plus wins a few times in your young career. Back in 18, you finished up with 271. 2019 is your career best year at 276. You know what? You could honestly top that number tonight. You could be set up for your career best driving win year, and it could happen tonight right here in London.
Yeah, I've been really fortunate. I got to drive a lot of nice horses again this year. I know it was a bit of a shorter season, so really, when you think back about it, it's been really great. It's been awesome. The horse has been good. The trainer's been good. Like, everything's just kind of fell into its right place. And I know it's hard to catch James, but it's
he's gone. He's gone, right? But you know what?
But it's it's pretty cool to be kind of in the same category as him. Just kind of even hit that board at all was kind of just it seemed a little far-fetched when I came here, but now it's. It's pretty fun. It's a great ride.
For sure. You are our leading driver for wins in this 2021 season here in London. As mentioned, second in the nation behind James MacDonald for driver wins. The year you did put up 276 driving wins, you were almost up to 2,000 drives. This season, again, limited racing opportunities, 1,421 starts, so less or more than 500 drives less than when you put up the 276 wins back in 19. So that alone, 272 driving victories from the 1,400-plus starts, that's a great number, Colin, and we're happy to mention that you are still a regular here in London. Any hopes and dreams of maybe joining the ranks at the big track?
Yeah, it's always kind of in my mind. It's always just one of those things you'd like to do it at the right time, more or less, and kind of get broke in and get your name on the sheet. But it's right now just kind of get through New Year's and with all the holidays and everything going on, and I'll just getting through this, and then I might take a break there if everything lightens up on the restrictions, head home, see the family, and then if that plays out, then we'll come back and we'll kind of reassess from there, I guess.
Touch on home a bit. I know one of your biggest fans is your dad, Dave Crocker Kelly. Now we'll likely be hearing from him tonight. If you hit the winner's circle, he normally chimes in with a message or two. And very proud father and a proud brother too, Dave, who does it well out in Alberta. They've got no luck at all as far as racing goes with the cold weather, the virus, and maybe touch on Crocker and your brother Dave out west.
Yeah, Dad, he doesn't miss a race. It's unbelievable. He'd be watching from home right now. He loves it, so it's good for him. He really enjoys it. And my brother, I think he's got up to I think he's around 33 or 34 horses now. So I mean, like he's having a great year too. He's starting to do a little BC, like he's starting to fly back and forth, do some Fraser and stuff. He's got I think he's got like probably better part of 10 babies, so hopefully they pan out, and just as another year like he did, and probably be even bigger with the going back and forth, right? Kind of get both provinces going, which would be really good for him.
Right on, you bet. So again, we do have that high five carryover in race 5. You touched on Time Out Houdini. You mentioned he had all kinds of trot last time out when facing tougher. Much improved post plus an easier spot tonight, right?
Yeah, he likes it up near the lead. Like he likes his best game is getting off the gate. So I mean, last week the trailing spot, and he kind of I kind of roughed him up pretty good the week before. So I mean, I kind of just had to take my lumps where I got away last week. But he had all kinds of trot getting home, and I mean, he finished with a bow in his neck. I mean, you can't really ask for much more, and he's pretty honest. So.
Bravened up to win tonight, possibly.
I hope so.
Alrighty. You know what? I know you got to go. Best of luck with Casey's Dragon here from an outside post in race number 1. Final shout-outs maybe for the old man?
Yeah, I'd like to say hi to my family and everyone back home watching. It really means a lot. Great sport, people.
Right on. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, Colin. Good luck tonight.
Merry Christmas. Thanks, Sugar.
There you have it, Colin Kelly. Pretty much a full dance card tonight. Plenty of live plays, and You know what? It's setting up to be a career best year for him in the bike as far as wins go. He's second in the nation for driver wins behind James McDonald, who's in with a great shot for the O'Brien Award for the driver category. Colin Kelly, he will be aboard number 7, Casey's Dragon, here in the opener. As we see our drivers, the horses getting set to post parade. Maybe, just maybe, we can throw up the early pick 5 ticket idea that I've put together here as we await these horses for race number 1. In the opener, I'm using the favorite. I'm using Colin Kelly with 7, Casey's Dragon. Doesn't have a whole lot of early speed to work with, though he did come from off the pace to pace a mile and 56 over Flamborough and his latest. He's a must play. If Casey's Dragon doesn't work out, maybe a plan B. And number 1, Cranky's Boy with Scott Ray. That rail advantage should be to his liking. We've gone 4 deep in race 2, deepest of all in the 3rd. We've set up a key play in race 4 in number 1, Rear Review. A much improved post with that rail advantage. Mark St. Louis Jr. staying on to drive. And then in the 5th, you may want to key up the 2, Time Al Houdini, after Colin Kelly had just spoke of him, loving his chances there. I've got a plan B and C with Victoria Has a Secret and Cash there in the 5th. If you want to play along with this early pick 5 ticket idea, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Best of luck to you if playing along. Best of luck if coming up with your own early pick 5 ticket idea. Awaiting a post parade for race 1 of 11. Here we go. The starters on parade here for race number 1. We're on the pace. The HPI Bet sponsored early pick 5 right up front. Number 1, Cranky's Boy. The rail advantage here for owner Rick Edwards, trainer Diana McIntosh, Scott Ray. The 2, it's Rolling Rock, Johnny Hahn for Karen Corner, trainer Jeff O'Brien. Eternal Ruler, number 3, Ryan DeRoche for Diane Sylvester, trainer Dwayne May. Deadly Action 4, Brett McDonald driving for the owners, Gord Graham and Jeff Graham. Jeff trains the caretaker, Chase Graham. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Chase. The 5, Large Leicester, switching to flip-flops up front. Tyler Borth for Steve Bester, trainer Catherine Cochran. George Large, owning, training, driving, number 6, GMC Trooper. Going to be an outside chance for this current favorite. Number 7, Casey's Dragon. Colin Kelly gets the call for Stephanie DiPietro, the trainer Patrick Rouleau. And to trail out, number 8, it's Fine Credit, owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Along with Ken Albrecht, Heather training Garrett Rudy's in the bike. Those are your 8 pacers then to start up a Monday evening in London. Daily Double, Exacta Tri, Superfecta. It's the start of a $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. Good luck. less than 2. One minute remains to play this HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. The favorites continue to be one Cranky's Boy and the 7 Casey's Dragon. This race could wind up being a little closer than the tote board would suggest. I'd give a chance to the 2 Rolling Rock, the 3 Eternal Ruler, even number 4 Deadly Action here. Still time. Starter calling for the Pacers to line up. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Here we go. Starters at the top of the stretch. It's race 1 of 11. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing. Deadly Action. First off the wings here for Brett McDonald. Inside to be second was Cranky's Boy. Casey's Dragon put in play. Colin Kelly up on the outside in the early going here with Casey's Dragon. Pot on position early for GMC Trooper. It's a Rolling Rock getting away in 5th. Coming from the pocket, Cranky's Boy found a way out here for Scott Ray, though. Deadly Action drove on at 8-1. Deadly Action, Brett McDonald wants to cut it. Cranky's Boy thought better of it, took back for second, still out there. Grit grinding away is Casey's Dragon third, gapping now in 4th. GMC Trooper going plenty. The front 3 with separation now on the rest after that quarter timed up in 28-3. Deadly Action, the marching orders tonight. Casey's Dragon closed up as a 3-5 fave, and there was no love and no room at the inn thus far for that. Cranky's Boy staying with them in 3rd. Rolling Rock gets underway. Just took 4, so too Fine Credit on to take 5th against GMC Trooper. Eternal Ruler is next to last. The trailer large on Lester 57-2 halftime. Deadly Action still going forward. Casey's Dragon going a big one here. Casey's Dragon within a neck. Wait there with them in the 3rd was Cranky's Boy gaining from 4th. Rolling Rock and underway at a 5th. There goes Eternal Ruler. So the pace is coming back to some of them here. After 3 quarters, they got up there in 127 flat. Deadly Action still the one. Casey's Dragon second. Rolling Rock keeps on coming, and now he's 3 deep for Hahn in 3rd. Eternal Ruler getting involved. Cranky's Boy still up there into the mix. Down to these 5, it appears. Casey's Dragon has been all in. Rolling Rock, Eternal Ruler, Cranky's Boy. Rolling Rock on the outside for Hahn. Eternal Ruler with one final push on the outside. Rolling Rock and Johnny Hahn starting it up. Eternal Ruler for the deuce. Casey's Dragon win a big one to be 3rd. Cranky's Boy finishing 4th, 159-1. It's the 2 Rolling Rock here for the upset at 8-1. 2, 3, 7, and 1 is your top 4 unofficial. So with a hot early pace to chase, it set it up for some closers here. Number 2, Rolling Rock, the upset at 8-1. Second best, 3, Eternal Ruler at 14-1. So value in front and a couple of faves for third and fourth here in the opening dash of the evening. Here's Rolling Rock coming back, the 9-year-old son of BG's Folly, and it Must Be Karen by Western Maverick, owned and bred by Karen Corner of London, Ontario. Jeff O'Brien training Johnny Hahn on board for this come from behind victory tonight in 159-1. It's the 7th career win and first in a few seasons here for old Rolling Rock. Congratulations. Going official here for race 1. Cranky's Boy was 4th. Rolling Rock was a winner. Eternal Ruler 2nd. Deadly Action 5th. Largent Lester 6th. GMC Trooper 8th. Casey's Dragon 3rd. Fine Credit 7th. 28-3. 57-2. 127. And a mile of 159-1. Rolling Rock from the back. He gets his first win in a few seasons. Johnny Hahn on board for O'Brien and Corner. Top down, a 412-568-37. $18 to win. Exactor, $137.80. A dollar try at $167.40. And the Super for a buck comes back at $440.45. A 20-center worth, $88.09. Race 2 up and coming. Second race, scratch the 2, Control the Lightning, and put the blinkers on number 3, Paneria. A reduced field of 7, still on the pace for race 2, the Exactor Try, Super, and the start of an early pick 3. Early double will pay is now on display. A favorite to complete at number 1, Joey Delicious. There was action for the 4, Where We Exceed as well. Best of luck if you played along with Rolling Rock in the opener. Did mention as they went to the gate, the race appeared to be a little more wide open than the tote board suggested. The heaviest action was on 1 and 7. Did mention 2, 3, and 4, who happened to be involved in the first race, Exotic. So, yeah, just set up for the closers, right? 5 minutes wagering time here on race number 2. So following the victory by Rolling Rock at 8-1 in the opener, less than 10% of the total Pick 5 pool still in play. We had a pool of $15,000 plus, and it's $1,350 live and in play going into leg 2. Here come the starters now for race number 2. Still on the pace. Exactor tries Super. The early pick 3 kicks off. Number 1, Joey Delicious for JJS Stables. Trainers Cassidy Schneider, Samuel Filion. O'Brien Award, a finalist for Future Star, on board for the drive. Number 2 was scratched. 3, it's Panaria. It's Mark St. Louis Jr., his choice here. Blinkers going on for owner-trainer Kevin Boats. War We Exceed is for Brett MacDonald. For the Wellwoods, James and Jeff. Todd Ratchford Training. Singing the Sunshine of 5, Jack Ray. Remedios Papadopoulos share the ownership with Jack Training. Scott Ray in the sulky. Art Runner 6, Andy Moore training and driving for Brad Wilson. Outside chance for number 7, Drinkin' Buddy. Heather Pickett owning and training. She's the breeder as well. Totterborth. And the back tier spot for number 8, Summer Seas. The 2-year-old goes out for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. They're the breeders. Steve training. Natasha Day on number 8. There you have it. 7 starters then for race 2. The Exactor Tri Super and the pick 3 play. If you played along in this week's driver draft contest on the bit.ca, there were 110 starters, and happy to say I'm not in last place. I'm a midfield 55th after race number 1. The driver draft contest on the bit.ca. It's free to play each and every Monday, exclusive to the Raceway. Your chance to play and win a $100 gift card to the Keg. After race 1, let's rhyme off a few of the earliest leaders. Greg Bailey from Eastern Canada. He's in the number 1 spot. He's actually tied with a few. Mike Armstrong is there, Jack McQueen, and Kirk with an 8x4. They are all tied for the lead following race number 1 in this week's edition of the driver draft contest. Getting a look at number 3, Panaria, whatever way you want to call this one. It's son of He's Watching. The choice for driver Mark St. Louis in here. I know he was listed on a few, and Mark chose to drive a number 3 here. I see the blinkers have been added, and the value, the price, it's right now. It's 6-1. The price is right at number 3, Panaria. Two-minute porting. Just over 1 minute now, getting a look at our drinking buddy here. Totterborth on board, taking fave status here from the outside post 7 at 8-5. Tough post to overcome, but always in the hunt, this drinking buddy of mine. Drinking buddy going in behind the gate for owner, trader, breeder Heather Piggott-Todderbor stays on the drive. Should figure with these as we go less than a minute. Seconds away now, still time. Best value in my mind, it's got to be on 3. Benaria, Mark St. Louis Jr., his choice. Blinkers have been added. I'm expecting an improvement for this one. Again, still time. Best value in my mind, 8-1 for number 3, Benaria. Gates moving. Going in behind, Joey Delicious, Benaria, War We Exceed, Singing the Sunshine, Art Runner, Drinkin' Buddy for 6 across, and a lone trailer, Summer Seas. Top of the stretch. Race 2 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. A host of levers here. Benaria along the inside. Joey Delicious. 3 deep on the outside for Art Runner. Bending through this opening turn. Joey Delicious coming out on top here for Samuel Filion. Pocketing up is Benaria. Sliding into third, we've got Art Runner. That comes ahead of War We Exceed. Traveling at a 5th is Summer Seas. Looking for a seat, now finding at 6. A Drinkin' Buddy, the earliest trailer, was Singing the Sunshine. Opening quarter-mile leader, Joey Delicious. Or Filion on top here at the quarter and 29-1. Underway early. There goes War We Exceed, and Brett McDonald motivating that one up here at 3/8 completion. It's going to be the pocket trip for Benaria underway off the back end. Here comes Summer Seas getting involved at 50-1. Then along the inside, it was Art Runner, Drinkin' Buddy, still next to last. The trailer Singing the Sunshine, pairing up now with a lap to go. Joey Delicious. Driving on here against War We Exceed. The half was 60 seconds flat. Joey Delicious going forward. Second best on the outside for War We Exceed. Benaria still up there with them in third. Fourth and wide. Extreme long shot. Summer Seas. Drinkin' Buddy now being towed up into it. Buried 6th for Art Runner, and still last. Singing the Sunshine. Down the backstretch they travel. Second and final time. Joey Delicious on top by a length. Second best on the outside. A War We Exceed. On to take third was a Summer Seas. Drinkin' Buddies 3 deep on the outside. Sticking around there in the top 5 is Benaria, 3/4 up in 1:30. 90 seconds flat for Joey Delicious. War We Exceed still living on the outside. Drinkin' Buddy, and from way back here comes Singing the Sunshine. Joey Delicious, he's almost there. Joey Delicious, plenty of experience coming in, and he's going home after breaking his maiden right here in London. Filion on board for Schneider. Second best was War We Exceed, and right out here looking for an order of fries. Singing the Sunshine may have been third, 2:01 and 2. It was 1, Joey Delicious winning over 4, War We Exceed. It was the 5, Singing the Sunshine third, and then 3, Benaria getting fourth. 1, 4, 5, and 3. It's unofficial. Joey Delicious, still quite full of himself, coming back for his first career winner's circle photo. Joey Delicious, the 3-year-old colt son of Up the Credit, out of Artescape mare that this one's out of. JJS or JJ Stables of Grand Valley, the owner's breeders. Cassidy Schneider conditioned, and as mentioned, O'Brien Award finalist for the Future Star Award. Samuel Filion on board for this maiden victory. It was Joey Delicious in his 22nd career start, breaking his maiden. Congratulations. It's official, $680 to win for Joey Delicious. Exactor $27.10, $1 try, $42.80. The super for $1, $107 and change. In today's early daily double, it comes back at $63.10. So Joey Delicious wired them up and won it. 2 a scratch. Panaria 4th. War We Exceed was 2nd. Singing the Sunshine 3rd. Art Runner 7th. Drinking Buddy 6th. Summer Seas 5th. 29 and 1, a minute, 130. Mile of 2-1 and 2, mapped out by Filion. It's the maiden score. Joey Delicious 201 and 2. From the top, a 1 scratch 4, 2-3, 7, 6, 5. Group of trotters now for race number 3. Up next, Exactor Try Superfecta. It's the early pick 4 starting up. We're going to give you about 12 minutes to think about it. So an early pick 4 here in race number 3. Yeah, we don't need the early pick 5 right now. We're looking for the early pick 4 ticket idea. A group of trotters here to start things up for an early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. I believe we have it. Here's the early pick 4 ticket idea suggested. I've gone deepest of all here in this opening leg as we switch to the trot. We're going to key up the 1. Rear View gets a much improved post. Mark St. Louis Jr. stays on the drive. Rear View should be very tough there in the 4th race. If you want to play along with that ticket idea on the monitors, I believe it's $12 even on a 20-cent wager. Following race number 2, the driver draft contest, Conrad took complete control as he has Samuel Filion selected as a part of his lineup. He also has Brett McDonald, Mark St. Louis Jr., Johnny Hahn, who took the opener, and Donnie Rankin Jr. would round out his 5 driver selections for tonight. So best of luck, Conrad. Off to an early lead, selecting both Samuel Filion and Johnny Hahn, who have taken races 1 and 2. Greg Bailey also has included those drivers. Jack McQueen is there. Fizzler has those drivers as well. And also hitting the top 5, Moondog 34. It's the driver draft contest each and every Monday, exclusive to the Raceway. Your chance to play and win for free. And the winnings would be a $100 gift card for the keg. Visit thebit.ca for more details. Out and on parade here for race number 3. Group of trotters to start up in early pick 4. Number 1, Mac Justice. Brett MacDonald tonight for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Brent Ballore trains. Titan's Dream is to Tyler Borth, the owner, trainer, driver. Current fave here. Titan's Dream at 9 to 5. In Saturday, number 3, Colin Kelly for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano trains. Don Reagan Jr. owning, training, driving number 4, Eternal Jewels, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Secretly Flashy returns to London for owner Ron Nobes, Michelle Attai, John Allaire, Brett Lester training, Samuel Fillion trying to come right back. Mr. Arch is 6, Garrett Rooney for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Outside chance for 7, Top Hall, Natasha Day for Bert, Betty, Jason, and Michelle Sherman. Jason trains. And from the back to your spot, number 8, Twin B Hugs. This one for Francis Dumichel, along with Jackie McManus, Robert Dolly. Francis training Travis Henry on board for the drive. Those are your 8 trotters, opening leg of an early pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Super. As mentioned, the live racing continues into Tuesday, a 5:50 start time. Your free program, selections, and more available for that card on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. A draw to take place tomorrow for our New Year's Eve card, which will take place on Friday evening, New Year's Eve, a 7:30 start time featuring the Old Lang Syne pace. For our older pacers, we would hope to see our 14-year-olds in play. Kinnebromack, maybe, Lawman Rain, Leafs and Wings, all at the age of 14 with their final career starts as a mandatory retirement. It goes on for January 1st for our 14-year-olds. Again, Kinnebromack, Lawman Rain, and Leafs and Wings have all been competing in the seniors pace events leading up to New Year's Eve. So again, the Auld Lang Syne feature race, always a popular event here in London. We'll look forward to that this coming Friday evening. Again, note the post time for our New Year's Eve card, 7:30 Eastern. Wonderful. Just hearing from caretaker Ryan Nigodemo. Ryan has just filled me in that Leafs and Wings will be here on Friday. Great to see Leafs and Wings showing great form in recent starts. Had a win, 2 back, and raced well last time out. So it'll be great to see Leafs and Wings close out his amazing long time racing career. And the thing is, Kinnebromack, Lawman Rain, and Leafs and Wings were raised and raced right through to retirement here by their current connections. So great to see. And yeah, we'll look forward to that. Thanks so much for the message, Ryan. And best of lucks to Leafs and Wings this coming Friday evening in the Auld Lang Syne pace. We'll hope to see you in the winner's circle. Well, regardless, I think there'll be treats, at least carrots anyway, for our retirees come New Year's Eve. Those enter the Auld Lang Syne features. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up here in the 3rd. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at a co-favorite right now. Number 2, Titans Dream. Here he is at 2-1. Normally we can find one out there on Post Parade that's looking, well, kind of better than some, we'll say. Found one recently that paid off a nice price for a Garrett Rooney, who was on board for a victory. I think scored at 23-1 here recently. Well, Garrett is on board number 6, Mr. Arch, here at 7-1. And this horse appears to be fired up this evening. And now he's got a couple of wins, 2 wins in his last 3 outings. Right now, he's sitting at a juicy 8-1. If I had to play one for value here in the late going, that is the horse I'd be chasing. Number 6, Mr. Arch, would be a post-parade selection here as we get set to go postward. Race 3, opening leg of our early pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Starter Brad calls for the Trotters. Gates moving. From the inside, Mac Justice, Titans Dream, Insanity, Eternal Jewel, Secretly Flashy, Mr. Arch, Top Hall for 7 on gate. 1 late being Twin Bee Hugs. They're about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Late action here makes number 2, Titans Dream, the post-time favorite at 6-5. Here they come. They're off. Titans Dream, no surprise, left on out of there to be second. Insanity along the inside. Mac Justice, and way up on the outside, Extreme Long Shot. Top Hall and Day has this one pointed at a big number and has found pylon position here to race third. Straightening for the backside, Titans Dream on the boogie. It's Insanity for a 2-hole ride, and Colin Kelly tight lines in third now for Top Hall. Away in fourth was Mac Justice. Along the inside to be 50, Eternal Jewel. Parked in the early going, Secretly Flashy. Then along the inside it was Twin Bee Hugs, the earliest trailer, Mr. Arch, 29-4. The quarter mile for the pace setter, Titans Dream. Closing up now at 3-2. He's still the post-time favorite. Second best, Insanity, staying in third. Top Hall, Secretly Flashy's been out all the way here for Philion, has just taken fourth. It's cover for Eternal Jewel. Then along the inside it was Mac Justice, the back markers, Twin Bee Hugs, and Mr. Arch. Well, he would have to circle them. The half was up in 1:01 flat. Titans Dream is still going forward. Insanity tracking second. Long shot. Top Hall continues to race out of third and thinking about the move to the outside and does get underway for Day. So Top Hall trying to throw a huge wrench into the multi-leg wagers here as they head up and into the final turn. Titans Dream still there, and on the outside, Top Hall at 50-1 is second. Insanity has been tripping out here in third. Fourth and in for Mac Justice. Secretly Flashy. It appears it won't happen. Mr. Arch, who's come from last, he's going to be widest of all for the drive home. 3/4 up in 1:30-1. Titans Dream is almost there, looking for some daylight. Insanity, it's just not there though. Titans Dream holding on. Insanity was second best. Mr. Arch last to third, and maybe Secretly Flashy found his way into the superfecta. 2:01-2. So number 2, Titans Dream, had just enough to hang on over the pocket sitter Insanity. Third best goes to 6, Mr. Arch. And getting fourth, it was Top Hall. Longest shot on the board, finishing fourth in the Superfecta. 2, 3, 6, 7, unofficial. And as 2021 begins to wind down here, Titans Dream now in the winner's circle 8 times this season. Many of those victories right here in London. So possible player for Age Trotter of the Year here in London. Number 2, Titans Dream. Again, he's been in the winner's circle lots this season, and many of those victories right here have come from front-end missions, just like tonight, as the 4-year-old son of E.L. Titan out of You Need a Dream by Angus Hall has wired them up again. Owned, trained, and driven by Tyler Borth of Ingersoll. Titan's Dream at 3-2 did not disappoint. He gets there tonight in 2-0-1 and 2. Congratulations. Win ticket paid $5. Exactor $20.50. Dollar try $69.35. The Super for $1. $1,382. That's a great payout of the Superfecta with the fave on top. The 20 center worth $276.40. Mac Justice 6. Titans Dream a winner. Insanity 2nd. Eternal Jewel was 8th. Secretly Flashy 5th. Mr. Arch 3rd. Top Hall was 4th. Twinbee Hugs finishing 7th. 29-4, 101, 130-1. The mod of 2-1-2. Titans Dream loves to win, and he loves to do it right here at his home track in London. From the top, 612-853-47. Fourth is next. Not wasting any time here. We'll get to it in about 5 minutes. Exactor try, Superfecta. Group of Pacers here in race number 4 as we get set to make room for the Super High Five carryover in race number 5. It's well over $6,000 in carryover money from the Boxing Day finale, where the winning combination was not sold. A must play tonight, the race 5 High Five carryover. Before that, though, a group of Pacers for the 4th in 4 minutes. Getting set to post parade here for race number 4 as we go back on the pace for an exactor try. Super tuned in down Prince Edward Island Way is Shelley Connolly Wilkie and likely some family and friends with her tuned in for the raceway action tonight. And also tuning in, the Lilly family. Well, parts of the Lilly family are watching from Hawkinsville, Georgia. Merry Christmas to the Lilly family. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to the Lilly family tuned in down in Hawkinsville this evening. And yeah, that's from all of us here at the Raceway. Enjoy your evening, folks. Here we go. Starters on parade for the 4th, led by 1 Rare View. Mark St. Louis Jr. on for owner-trainer Josh McKibben. 1-9. JS Perfect Cash is number 2. Got the victory, upset victory last time out for Ryan Clements. Lauren House training and driving. Burlesque Seals to 3. Garrett Rooney for Gary Freer. Colleen Lamarche owning. Ben Lamarche training 4. Dry Creek Image. Samuel Filion. Kind of a busy night for Filion here in London. Number 5, it'll be Large Aunt Lucy. Travis Henry on board. This one leased for Steve Bestard, trained by Catherine Cochran. Rachel Roberts owning. Darryl Roberts training 6. Together We Run. Colin Kelly. And then the 7, it's Stevie Sealster for Nicole Pedant McCory, along with Mark McCory. Mark training. Tyler Borth trying to come right back at a big price. And the trail out number 8 is Edams Ellie. Going to be second time Lasix here for the owners Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald, Taylor training, Brett driving. 8 pacers then for this exactor try Superfecta as we await a race 5 Super High 5 carryover. Well over $6,000 in carryover money added to the race 5 Super High 5 pool that comes up following this 4th race. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes. Rare View continues to take the heaviest action here. Gets a much improved post to work with after just missing last time out. It was a win before that from off the pace. And again, with a rail advantage and Mark St. Louis Jr. on board. Very tough to go against here. Horse players agree, have pegged this one as a 1-9 choice. As mentioned, young Samuel Filion has a busier dance card here tonight in London. Already in the winner's circle back in race number 2. with Joey Delicious for the maiden victory. Samuel Filion, O'Brien Award finalist for Future Star category. In with the shot here, number 4, Dry Creek Image, inside of a minute. Seconds away now. Top of the stretch here, the Pacers for race number 4. Heavy favorite continues to be number 1, Rare View. Does she have any gate speed? We're going to find out here and now. There, rough in the center. Dry Creek Image with early speed. Burlesque Sealster up there. And on the inside, Rare View in St. Louis is using that rail to his full advantage. Plugged in from the back tier spot. Edams Ellie as they bend through the opening turn. It's going to be Rare View, who did close up as the heaviest of faves here, and she left double digits on the remainder of the field. Plugged in for the 2-hole ride. Edams Ellie, who closed up at 40-1, traveling at a third. Burlesque Sealster. JS Perfect Cash is 4th. 5th best away for Dry Creek Image, staying in. L'Argent Lucy getting underway. It was Together We Run from 7th, and the trailer is a Stevie Sealster 28-4, quarter-mile speed, courtesy of the heavy fave. Rare View. Edams Ellie will track 2nd. Burlesque Sealster continuing 3rd. JS Perfect Cash gets underway. 4th best on the outside, providing cover for Together We Run to be inside for the route. Dry Creek Image, Stevie Sealster next to last. The trailer was L'Argent Lucy. The half was a minute flat. Chased along up front, Rare View. Rare View looking good to go thus far. 2nd best, Edams Ellie, actually closed up as the longest shot on the board here. It is Rare View in complete control of this one. Edams Ellie still 2nd. Burlesque Sealster has come on for 3rd, hanging around there in 4th. JS Perfect Cash. Dry Creek Image nailed to the rail there at a 5th. 3 wide out of 6. Together We Run. Stevie Sealster. L'Argent Lucy. 128-4 for 3/4. Rare View blowing this wide open. Longest shot of the board, Edams Ellie. She's all alone in 2nd. Burlesque Sealster chased along from 3rd. Out there in 4th, JS Perfect Cash. Dry Creek Image trying to come on through. It's all Rare View for the win. Edams Ellie 2nd. Burlesque Sealster 3rd. It was tight for 4th. 3 across for the 4th place photo. 1:58-2. The 1, Rare View on top, over 8. heavy fave over the longest shot on the board. You see it happen quite a bit. Burlesque Sealster, the 3, finishing third. And in the fourth place photo, it was 5, L'Argent Lucie. 1, 8, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Down in front, Rare View, as good as advertised here. 7-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight out of Lady by Western Ideal. For the owner, trainer Josh McKibben. Mark St. Louis Jr. on board for this gate-to-wire victory. She strikes tonight in 158 and 2. Can't get any lower than a 1-9 fave status. Rare View on top. Going official here, Rare View was a winner. JS Perfect Cash, 7, Burlesque Sealster, 3rd. Dry Creek Image, 6, L'Argent Lucie, 4th. Together we run 5th. Stevie Sealster, 8th. Edam's Ellie, longest shot, finishing 2nd, 28 and 4, a minute. 128 and 4, the mile was 158 and 2. Rare View from the top of 173. 6, 4, 5, 8 and 2. 210 across the board, of course. Exactor came back at $22.50. Dollar Try, $42.85. The Super for $1, $327.65. The Pick 3 on to race number 4, 20 center, just shy of $3. Turn the page, hustle on over to race 5. It's the Super High 5 carryover race. Exactor Try also featured. Scratch number 5, Texaco Man. So race 5 gets even easier now with a 6-horse field and well over $6,000 in carryover money. For the High 5, it's a $15,000 guaranteed pool. You've got 7 minutes to think about it. Already, so this ticket was mapped out for the pregame show before the 5 had scratched. So the price saying $14.40. The price gets even lower, much lower, in fact, if you want to play along with this super high five ticket ideas. We go about 4 minutes away from post time. If you want to play along with the ticket, the way it looks on the screen, 2 with 134, with 134, with all in all, only $7.20. So with the scratch of number 5, the price of that ticket gets cut in half to $7.20. So here we are with a super high five carryover on a reduced field of 6. $6,825 carryover money added to the pool, guaranteed at $15,000. It says low 15% takeout. It is low. It gets even lower when you tie carryover money into any wager at the horse races. So Monday, December 27th, super high five carryover. It's going to happen right here in race 5 and opening up as another heavy favorite here. We've got a 1-9 shot in number 2, Timeout Houdini. We caught up with Colin Kelly on the headset for the live paddock hit prior to the racing action tonight. Mentioned that Timeout Houdini finished up strong in his latest. Facing much easier now, gets away from that preferred action and draws much better as well. An inside post 2. So again, likely caught in traffic last time out. Expecting open road for number 2, Timeout Houdini in here. And the horse players love this horse tonight at 1-9. So, best bet selection. Why not? Timeout Houdini, heavy favorite here, facing much easier and improved post now and a reduced field to deal with as well. He's been racing nothing but preferred action in each of his program lines, and if you look through your card, Not many in there showing the competition that this horse has faced. Time Out Houdini, I'm expecting open road. I'm expecting a winner's circle photo for this one in the Super High Five carryover race, awaiting a post parade. Here come your starters then for race number 5, the High Five carryover race. Number 1, Victoria Has a Secret. Tyler Bohr staying on for owner-trainer Britt Kennedy. Time Out Houdini 2. Colin Kelly for ECS Racing LLC. Steve Boston's training. Bill Leon owning and training number 3, Mass Balance, Travis Henry. Number 4 to be Cash, going out for owner-trainer Katie Graham, Brad McDonald. 5 is out. Number 6, Zorvig Tim, Lauren House, training and driving for Zorvig Stables Limited. And then the outside chance for 7, Fluff Me Up for Dan Crichton and Pam Young, Dan training, Garrett Rooney on board for this drive. There you have it. Those are your 6 starters contesting this Exactor Try and Super High Five carryover. Well over $6,000 carryover money added to the pool that is guaranteed at $15,000. And just now, we've gone over that $15,000 guaranteed pool amount. You're playing into a low takeout here. It's always a low 15% takeout. That takeout even much lower now with the carryover money in effect. And again, we are going well up and over $15,000 guaranteed pool here on the High Five carryover race. Still time. 2-minute warning now, 2. Current pool sitting at about $20,000. New money, it's 13 grand plus. The carryover just shy of $7,000. Playing into an extremely low takeout race here for the high five on a field of 6. Starter Brad calling them in here. It's race number 5, the high five carryover. Gates moving. We've got Victoria Has a Secret, a Timeout Houdini, Mass Balance, Cash, Zovig Tim, and Fluff Me Up. It's going to be 6 starters, all on gate for a high five. Top of the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Leaving on out of there, Victoria Has a Secret. Timeout Houdini. Fluff Me Up is going to make the top 3. Well back in the 4th. We've got Cash. There was an early breaker, Mass Balance, but she's trotting at a 5th and well back distanced after her troubles behind the gate was the 6, Zovig Tim. So Timeout Houdini, traffic trouble last time out, open road tonight. Kelly has a ton of horse in front of him here at the quarter at 29-1. Timeout Houdini in control. It's Victoria Has a Secret for the trip second. Fluff Me Up is trotting out of 3rd. A little bit closer now at a 4th. Cash, always a little bit bumpy gated, but keeping it together thus far. Trotting from 5th is Mass Balance, and way back to Zovig Tim. No challengers, no takers thus far for a headstrong Timeout Houdini. He was fronting through a halftime station in 59-4. Second best continues to be Victoria Has a Secret. Fluff Me Up is racing at a 3rd, and all alone at 4th. That is Cash, and a gapped off 5th here for Mass Balance, straightening for the backside run. Timeout Houdini lets it out a notch. This one in full flight going up towards 3/4. Timeout Houdini. Victoria Has a Secret 2nd. Fluff Me Up holding down 3rd, outside and 4th for Cash, and a well back 5th for Mass Balance. By 3/4 they get up there in 129 flat.
Time Al Houdini still doing some pretty good things here. It's Victoria Has a Secret in the second. Fluff Me Up challenging for third with Cash, and well back to Mass Balance. This is Time Al Houdini. He just took 4 left turns, and now he's on his way to the winner's circle. Cash gets up for the deuce. Then came Victoria Has a Secret, and to Fluff Me Up, Mass Balance, and Zo Big Tim. 159 flat. Time Al Houdini, of course, as good as advertised here at 2 to 5. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the starts of horses 3, Mass Balance, and 6, Zorvig Tim. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. And again, the judges are going to review the starts of 3 and 6. Hold all tickets. 2, 4, 1, 7, and 3. That is your top 5 on the high five, though it is unofficial. Here's Time Al Houdini coming back, a 5-year-old brown stallion by Cadabra out of Lexus Hall by Conway Hall for ECS Racing LLC of Michigan. Steve Boston's trained to win. Colin Kelly driven to win. There's Bree coming back with Time Out Houdini posing for the winner's circle photo. 159 flat. Time Out Houdini, 11th career win. That is 6 on the season. Many of his victories have come right here at the Raceway. So another one throwing his hat into the mix for possible aged trotter of the year here at the Raceway as we wind down our 2021 racing season. So again, judges are reviewing the starts of horses 3 and 6 here in the 5th. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry here, number 6 did receive a fair start, and no violations of the braking rule by number 3. So it appears 2, 4, 1, 7, and 3 will stand here on the high five. 6 did receive a fair start, no violations by 3. Going official here, Victoria has a secret third. Tama Houdini won it. Mass Balance fifth. Cash was second. 5 scratches over Tim 6. Fluffed Me Up 4. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 129. And the mile, 159 flat. Tama Houdini. From the top, a 315, 2 scratch 6-4. Tama Houdini, he paid 280. Pick 3 on to race 5, came back at 43 and change. Exactor 510, buck try 665, high 5 for 20 cents, 847. Chalk all around here. Race 6. Race 6 next, scratch the 5, Kinder Untouchable, reduced field of 6 for this Exactor try. Superfecta, good luck. Here's the post parade now for race number 6. $7,000 claiming tags on fillies and mares that are pacers. Number 1 ER Rhonda, Tyler Borth for Cam McQueen. Miss Brandy K, it's 2. Dave O'Brien, Robert Sparling sharing ownership. Dave trains. Colin Kelly. Mock Shark 3, Mark St. Louis Jr. tonight for Mark and Mardell Adams, along with Robert Evans. Vic McMurrin training. Shadow Dreamer 4, heading Lee 6. Ryan DeRoche for Megan Card. Brad Litchie and Rick Howell, the trainer, John Kennedy. 5 is out. 6 is Hamac Sabrina. Garrett Rooney for Don Schuldice. The trainer is Daryl Vleeming. And then Moramapo heading Lake 6. Scott Ray for Ralph and Sandra Pitt. John Kennedy is the trainer. Those are your starters then. 6 pacers for an exactor try and a superfecta. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Gates moving. In behind, Ronda, Miss Brandy K, Mock Shark, Shadow Dreamer, then Hamak Sabrina, Mora Mapo for 6 starters. All on gate. They're into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Mora Mapo, Miss Brandy K, and along the inside, Ronda. Into that opening turn, Miss Brandy K. Off stride, Ronda. Ronda at 3-5. Off stride and then the safety lane. Pacing now, but has got to go to the back of the bus. Miss Brandy K up top here at 7-2. Second best is more. Another breaker in the backfield. Hamak Sabrina made it nasty. Miss Q going up to the quarter mile. Miss Brandy K in front here. 28-4 the quarter mile. Inside to be second. Mora Mapo. Here is Mock Shark getting underway here in the early going for Mark St. Louis. It's Shadow Dreamer racing at a fourth. And Ronda, the heaviest of faves here, is trying to get back and involved from a fifth, and well back after her quarter mile break was Hamak Sabrina down in front of us. They travel Miss Brandy K in front here at the half mile in 59 seconds flat. Mock Shark offering up this first up pressure. Right in the box there in third, Mora Mapo positioned outside in fourth now for Shadow Dreamer, fifth and in. Ronda. They get ready to make the backside run. Miss Brandy K chased along now. Mock Shark living on the outside. Mora Mapo is third. Fourth and wide, Shadow Dreamer. And a buried fifth, Ronda. She's still going to get a chance here as they roll up and on by 3/4. Miss Brandy K was there in 1:29-2. Mock Shark continues to press. 3 deep on the outside, a Shadow Dreamer. Another break by Ronda here. Ronda jumped it off again. Getting ready to make the swing. Miss Brandy K. Here's a Shadow Dreamer at a big number. Mock Shark and Mora Mapo. Miss Brandy K. Shadow Dreamer is on the outside looking for the line. Shadow Dreamer for Ryan DeRoche getting there. Ronda, who made multiple breaks, did come back on for second. Miss Brandy K. third. Then Mora Mapo for 2 minutes, 2/5. Judges will review the breaks by number 1, Ronda. Hold all tickets. Into victory lane, number 4, Shadow Dreamer. One of the longer shots here. On top, the 9-year-old daughter of Shadow Play and of Random Dreamer by D.M. Dillinger was adding Lasix for this. All by Megan Card, Brad Litchie, Rick Howell, John Kennedy training. Ryan DeRoche on board for this upset victory. 2 minutes, 2/5. Shadow Dreamer on top. No violations by number 1 ER Ronda. It appears 4127 could stand here. Going official, ER Ronda second, Miss Brandy K third, Mock Shark 54. Shadow Dreamer was a winner, 5 at scratch. Hammock Sabrina 6, Moramapo 4th, mile of 2 minutes 2/5, 17.50 to win. Exactor 39.10. Pick 4 on a race 6, $59 even for a buck, 11.80 for a 20 center. So the exactor were $39.10, dollar try 48.65, super for a buck 169 even. Race 7 up and coming begins a late pick 5. No significant changes here on the trot for race 7.
G'day everyone, Chef James Smith from Western Fair District. I'm really excited to announce that ticket sales are now live for the second season of our tasting series. In this season, you have a choice to join us live in person, where you get to see the demonstration of the recipe, but you also get a personalized tasting with the producers of the beverages that we've paired with the recipes each month. Or you can take this experience home with you and you can make this recipe at home in your own kitchen. For ticket sales, go to tastingseries.ca, and I look forward to you joining us here live or in your kitchen at home.
Here we go, trotters on parade here for the 7th race. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a pick 5, number 1, Azukar. Mariel Enberg on board. She's the owner, trainer as well. Azukar and Enberg. Number 2, Dominum Deo. It's Travis Henry for owner, trainer Bill Leon. Dominum Deo 3. Make it Heineken Sealster 3. Brad McDonald for Glenn Lindsay. Trainer Don Lindsay. Super T is 4. Colin Kelly for John and Chris Yake with John training. Francois Morin, the owner. Brett Lester training 5. Goaltender Samuel Fillion. Polar Hall 6. Bruce Richardson training and driving for Kevin Davidson. And number 7, Arrakis. Mark St. Louis Jr. driving for owner-trainer Francis Guillemet. Those are your starters then. 7 trotters, Exactor Tri Super opening leg of Elite Pick 5. Less than 2. Less than 1 minute. Trotters getting set to move in here for race number 7, opening leg of Elite Pick 5. Gate is now in position. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Azucar on the rail, then Dominum Deo, Heineken Sealster, Super T in the center, then Gold Tender, Polar Hall, Arrakis. Farthest out here at even money. Race 7 Trotters at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Super T left on out of there. Arrakis from the outside. Polar Hall and up close. Dominum Deo into the opening turn. Super T and Arrakis. Arrakis giving chase to Super T, the earliest pace setter here as they got through the opening 8. Super T was on top with Arrakis. Pocketing up here in second at 3 to 5. Trotting at a third is Dominum Deo. A midfield fourth now for Polar Hall. Next in line to be fifth was Gold Tender. Azucar had a slow get from the rail. Is trotting from 6th. 7th is Heineken Sealster. They all got away trotting and all still trotting by the quarter mile. It was 29 second flat. Super T getting the marching orders this evening. Super T by 2. Arrakis tracking from second. Out of a third, Dominum Deo. Here comes Polar Hall now put in play from 4th, providing cover for Gold Tender. On the half-mile approach, Super T on top, Arrakis. Now Polar Hall up on the outside is 3rd. 4th and wide for Gold Tender, getting a shuffle, Dominum Deo. Back to Azucar and Trailer, moving out Heineken Sealster. 59 and 4 the halftime. Super T on the lead, Arrakis. His second long shot, Polar Hall keeps on coming here in 3rd. 4th it in for Dominum Deo. A second over toe up in 5th for Gold Tender. Down the backside they go. It's 4 in and it's 3 out. Reaching up to 3/4. Super T with his pick on the outside in Polar Hall. Gold Tender now swinging 3 deep into the final turn. 130 and 1 for 3/4. Super T on top. Gold Tender keeps on coming here in second and trying to find a way through will be Arrakis, but the room is just not there. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Super T on top. Gold Tender up and after him, looking for some room. Arrakis, but it's just not going to happen. Gold Tender, and Samuel Fillion's in for 2. Holding down second with Super T. Close for third. Arrakis was against Dominum Deo. 2:01. Unofficial winner number 5, Gold Tender on top. Here over 4, Super T, then 7, Arrakis into Dominum Deo. 5, 4, 7 and 2. It's unofficial. Here he comes. O'Brien Award, Future Star finalist. Samuel Filion in for the driving double here aboard goaltender, a 4-year-old big out of son of Wheeling and Dylan. At a Octane by Muscle Hill for the owner, Francois Morin of Quebec. Brett Lester condition, Samuel Filion driven to win. He's in for 2 tonight. It's a trotting victory on board goaltender here in 2:01. Congratulations. So goaltender, he paid $670, exactor $34.90, dollar try $40.50, super for $1, $149.45, 20 center worth $29.89. Azucar was 5th, Dominic Deo 4th, Heineken Steelster 7th, Super T 2nd. Goaltender was a winner, Polar Hall 6th, Arrakis 3rd, 29, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, Mott of 201, goaltender, and a Samuel Filion. Driving double from the top, a 5-4-7, 2-1, 6 and 3. 8th up and coming for an exactor try, super. Opening leg of Elite Pick 4. We're back on the pace for race number 8. We're back on the pace for our final 4. And all pace, Pick 4 coming up in 12 minutes. Here we go. It's Elite Pick 4 starting up. I don't think you got to spend a whole lot of money to chase after this Elite Pick 4 in London. We're going to use 1 Style Snapshot and 6 WC Kenzie Cookie in the opening leg. We're going to key up number 5, A Sham of Amber. Her second start over London after just missing last time out. She got roughed up in the early going and still managed to fight on for a solid deuce. Over into race 10, where we're deepest of all. We're chasing a 1, 2, 3, and 5. And in the finale, either 4, Shaken My Peaches for Andy Moore, the 6, Sun Seeker. Another live play for Colin Kelly this evening. Lucarella's best bet on tonight's card. Here we go. It's in race 8, the 6, WC Kenzie Cookie. Looking to rebound here. Just has to mind the manners. Made a break last time out. Still managed a 5th. It was a win before that over Flamborough in 58 and 4. WC Kenzie Cookie fitting well. A best bet selection for the hashtag Lunos. Here we go with Pacers for race number 8, opening leg of Elite Pick 4, number 1 Style Snapshot. Mark St. Louis Jr. on board for Blue Shoe Investments, the trainer Todd Onostad. Runaway Heiress 2, Preston Shaw for Gary Stoddart, trainer Patrick Bissett. Bradown Farms Inc. owning, Kendall Ron training 3, Bradown Lily Bet, Scott Ray. Kiss It Better for Tyler Borthon, for Doug and Dennis Beeland. Dennis trains. It's Greg Campbell and Angelo DeLush sharing the ownership in 5. Northern Bell with Greg training Ryan DeRoche. WC Kenzie Cookie 6. Brett McDonald staying on board for Blue Shoe Investments along with Jordan Sumner. Tyler Nostad training. Outside chance for 7. Rhythm Seal Stir for Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr training Colin Kelly. And then the 8 is Brave as My Mama for owner trainer Gary Anderson, Travis Henry. Those are your 8 pacing mares. For this exactor, try Super in late pick 4. Starting up. Good luck. One minute. Starter calls them in here for race number 8. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On the inside, Style Snapshot, then Runaway Heiress, Bright Down Lilibet, Kiss It Better, Northern Belle, WC, Kenzie Cookie, Rhythm, Sealster, and from the trailing spot, As Brave as My Mama. Top of the stretch. 6-5 fave status here for number 1 Style Snapshot here. They come. The rough Rhythm Sealster with early speed from the outside gate, trying to pull off the killer crossover here in the early going. Along the inside is Style Snapshot, and plugged in from the back tier was As Brave as My Mama. Bright Down Lilibet looking to get seated up close. She's doing so. She's now third. Fourth and in for Runaway Heiress. Rhythm Sealster, parked in the early going, is looking to find a seat there in fifth. Traveling in sixth, Kiss It Better. Then it's back to Northern Belle, the earliest trailer. WC Kenzie Cookie would have to circle him from last and likely have to make up 15 lengths to win it. 29-1, the quarter-mile speed. Style Snapshot in command here. The odds-on choice going along unchallenged here with 3/8 completion. As Brave as My Mama working out a 2-hole ride. So the favorite on top with long shots, sitting second and third behind her as they approach the half-mile. Style Snapshot being left alone. As Brave as My Mama second. Now on the outside, Kiss It Better is taken third. Fourth and in for Bright Down Lilibet. Then along the inside, it was Runaway Heiress, gapped on cover. Rhythm Sealster. Then along the inside, Northern Belle, and still last, WC Kenzie Cookie, and there goes Style Snapshot. Now on top by 4, and she's trying for more. She's widening her lead by every stride as she heads up towards three-quarters. She is in full flight. In fact, she's pacing out of her skin there in 1:28. She just tossed a 28-1 third quarter at them. Style Snapshot still going forward. As Brave as My Mama holding down the second. Battling on for third are Kiss It Better and Bright Down Lilibet. Into the stretch, Style Snapshot. The strides are shortening up, but they're shortening up on the rest of them as well. Style Snapshot with an insurmountable lead here. She's going to go down in London. Bright Down Lilibet at 30-1 for the deuce. As Brave as My Mama at third, and a 4 across. Fourth place, Photo. 159-2. Style Snapshot romps. It's the 1 Style Snapshot. Over 3 Bright Down Lilibet, then 8 As Brave as My Mama, and 4 Kiss It Better. 1, 3, 8, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Mark St. Louis Jr. winning with Style Snapshot, 7-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty and of Calico Moon by Totally Western. For Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio, Tyler Nostat, the winning trainer. And again, it's Mark on board for a gate-to-wire win in 159-2. That came with Style Snapshot at 4-5. Going official here, Style Snapshot was a winner. Runaway Heiress 7. Bright Down Lilibet 2nd. Kiss It Better 4th. Northern Belle 6. WC Kenzie Cookie 5th. Rhythm Sealster 8th. As Brave as My Mama 3rd. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 128, and a mile 159 and 2 for Styles Snapshot, her 21st career win, and it's 6 on the season from the top of 172.46. 583, 390 to win. Exactor 73.90. Dollar Try 289.85. Super for a buck 1,073.85. The 20 center worth 214.77. We've seen a few of those this evening. Large superfecta payoffs with heavy favorites on top. Our ninth up and coming. Scratch the 6, Zella Seal Stir, the Exactor Try, Super, and a late pick 3. Starting up, there is no line for the 4, Land of Paradise on the 23rd, that was scratched on that occasion. 5 minutes away from the 9th. Getting set to post parade here. The starters for race number 9, Exactor Tri, Superfecta, late pick 3 starting up. It's going to be number 2, He Was the Best Girl, coming out first here from Michael and Kim Carther. Michael trains Colin Kelly up. Dally Cat is 3, Lindsay Kerr, along with Brett and Derek Romano, sharing the ownership with Lindsay training Garrett Rooney. Land of Paradise 4. Class relief for this one, Scott McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McDibbin, and Shirley Griffin, all sharing ownership with Scott training Ryan DeRoche. Here's 5, A Sham of Amber for Brittany Dillon, trainer Tyler Nostad. Brett McDonald is driving. The 6 is out. 7 is Lively Rocket Preston Shaw for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. And then the 8, Innocent Kiss, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And behind that, Alyssa Marie, Scott Ray for Hank Lilly. Those are your 7 pacers now for race number 9, Exactor Tri, Super, and a pick 3. Less than 2 minutes. Gates moving here for the 9th. Alyssa Marie, Eva's Best Girl, Dally Cat, and Land of Paradise. A Sham of Amber, Lively Rocket for 6 on gate. Innocent Kiss is in the back tier spot. They are picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. A Sham of Amber. Dally Cat towards the inside. Alyssa Marie. A Land of Paradise was trying to be up close, bending through the opening turn. Alyssa Marie on the inside. Comes out to grab early control. Dally Cat challenging here. Still left out on the wide side. We've got a Sham of Amber. Then came a Land of Paradise racing to the opening quarter mile. A Sham of Amber and Alyssa Marie battled early, just like last week. This is going to be a Sham of Amber going to the top. She closed up as a 3-2 choice. 27-4. Quick opening quarter mile here for the mare. A Sham of Amber, this 11-year-old daughter of Riverboat King, is on the lead. Alyssa Marie second. Dally Cat is third. Traveling out of fourth, and it's a peek to the outside now for Innocent Kiss. That's cover for Eva's Best Girl. Third over, Land of Paradise. The trailer running inside, a Lively Rocket. Halftime leader, a Sham of Amber. She was there in 59-2. She got a nice breather of 31-3 through the second quarter. A Sham of Amber going forward. Alyssa Marie inside to be second. Innocent Kiss out there in third. A buried fourth, Dally Cat. Second over, toe up in fifth for Eva's Best Girl. A buried sixth for Lively Rocket. The trailer, Land of Paradise. Down the backside for the second and final time, a Sham of Amber. Innocent Kiss giving her all she can handle here. Innocent Kiss at 16-1. A neck in front, 128-4 for 3 quarters. Innocent Kiss. A Sham of Amber, Eva's Best Girl, Land of Paradise going up on the wide side, coming on through Lively Rocket. They get ready to make the swing. Eva's Best Girl is going to the top. The second best, Innocent Kiss. She's going a big one. Land of Paradise coming late. Too late, though. Eva's Best Girl for Kelly. Going away winner here. Land of Paradise second, Innocent Kiss third. And tight for fourth, Alyssa Marie was coming on through, 158-4. It's the 2 Eva's Best Girl on top, over 4 Land of Paradise, then the 8 Innocent Kiss, and 1 Alyssa Marie. 2, 4, 8, and 1, and it's unofficial. For a winner's circle of photo again tonight, driver Colin Kelly with a multiple driving win night here in London. Here he is with Eva's Best Girl, 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew out of Check with Ava by Direct Scooter. For Michael and Kim Carther, Michael training Colin Kelly on for this come from behind victory. It's a sharp mile on this cool winter evening. A 158-4. Eva's Best Girl here as the second choice winning at 2-1. Congratulations. Going official, Eva's Best Girl, $670, Exactor, $22.40, Dollar Try, $141.90, Super for $1, $421 even 421 and 10. The 20-cent super, 84-22. Alyssa Marie for Diva's Best Girl won it. Dally Cat 6. Land of Paradise 2nd. A Sham of Amber 7th. 6 had scratched. Lively Rocket 5th. Innocent Kiss 3rd. 27 and 4. 59 and 2. 128 and 4. The mile was 158 and 4. Eva's Best Girl 30th career win. It's 4 on the season. The Colin Kelly drive-in double. Top down 41627 scratch 5-3. 2 more to go. Late double exactor try. Super up next. Field of 7. Postword in 6 minutes. Here on Post Parade, starters for the 10th, led by one, Lyman to Coconut. Colin Kelly tonight for Randy Parrish. Bearcat Willie 2, Mike Horner owning, training, and driving. Dragon and Line 3, Brett McDonald for Michael Goldberg, trainer Tisha Symes. Holly's Treasure 4, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cassidy Schneider. Then the 5, Chappie's Boy, Tyler Worth for Paul Chapman. Mr. John 6, Ryan DeRoche for John Philpott, along with Dr. Trevin Shive. Shive trains. And to complete the field, here's that man again, Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Richard Carroll. Those are your starters. 7 Pacers, all on gate for a late double. Exactor Try and Superfecta. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving here for the 10th. It's going to be Lime and the Coconut, Bearcat Willie, Dragging the Line, Holly's Treasure, Chappie's Boy, then Mr. John, and here's that man again. It's a field of 7, all on gate here. Tenth race Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, Dragging a Line. Holly's Treasure leaving together. Bearcat Willie is going to sit 3rd in the early going. Up on the outside in 4, Chappie's Boy. 5th and in for Lime into Coconut, bending through the opening turn. And on top, Dragging the Line. Dragging the Line on the lead where he wants to be. Let go here at 7-1. Holly's Treasure, one of the longer shots for a 2-hole ride. It's Bearcat Willie racing at a 3rd. Chappie's Boy looks at it from 4th. Lime into Coconut closing up as an odds-on favorite here. Track set of 5th. Then it's back to Mr. John, the trailer. Here's that man again. 28-3 was the quarter mile for pace setter Dragging the Line. Dragging the Line on top. Holly's Treasure stayed in, now going out. An uncovered 3rd for Bearcat Willie. Could be cover for Chappie's Boy as they come down in front of. Rushing and brushing here. Bearcat Willie marching on. Bearcat Willie trying to grab control here against Dragging the Line. It's Holly's Treasure fighting on for 3rd against Chappie's Boy. They reached the half in 58-4. Dragging the Line was on top. Bearcat Willie, he was too, but now he's 2nd by a neck. Chappie's Boy is out there traveling 3rd, 4th, and in for Holly's Treasure. Looking to switch wide will be Lime into Coconut going up towards 3/4. Dragging the Line is still on top. Bearcat Willie still with a challenge. Here comes Lime into Coconut quickly now. 3 deep on the outside and challenging for the lead. 4 wide through this final turn. Bearcat Willie going a big one. Dragging the Line still coming is a Lime into Coconut. Chappie's Boy. Show him if you got him time. Into the stretch. They're 4 across in this one. Little bumpy gator on the outside. Lime into Coconut. He's keeping it together though. I'm not. But Lime into Coconut is. He wins it. The other 6 were across, battling for a place spot. 157-3. Lime into Coconut doubles up here. Big 4 wide swoop of the field to win in 157-3. So it's a favorite, Lime and the Coconut over the long shots here. 1, 4, 6, and 7. It's unofficial. The favorite over the 3 longest shots on the board. Here's Colin Kelly in for 3 tonight, winning aboard Lime and a Coconut. 3-year-old Bay Colt son of Big Jim at a Runaway Rose by Arts Place for owner, trainer Randy Parrish, breeder Julie Parrish. Again, Colin Kelly for the triple. Lime and a Coconut, absolutely loving London this fall and now into winter. He's a winner tonight in 157-3 as he swooped them 4 deep. Congratulations. He pays $380, exactor $75.80. Dollar try, $389.35, and here we go again. Another favorite on top. This time, the Dollar Super paid $3,709.20. 20-cent superfecta, 741 and change, with the odds-on fave on top, and this was a short field of 7. Lyman and Coconut won it. Bearcat Willie 6th. Dragon the Line 7th. Holly's Treasure 2nd. Chappie's Boy 5th. Mr. John 3rd. Here's that man again 4th. 28-3, 58-4, 127. I'm out of 157-3. Lyman and Coconut again. From the top, a 167, 25, 34. Race 11 next. Scratch the 5, Jordan Deo. Colin Kelly trying for his 4th win on the night. With number 6, Sunseeker here in the finale. Exactor Try, the Super High 5, now in a field of 8, 10 minutes away. There we go. Starters on parade for race 11, hour finale. Led by one travel band. It's Brad McDonald for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Tyler Nostad. Taylor's Credit 2 for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, Dane Trains, Natasha Day aboard. Somewhere in Tuscany, 3 Ryan Darage for owner-trainer Gino Toscani. And the 4 will be Shaken My Peaches, Andy Moore on board for the owner-trainer Bud Moore. 5 is Zhao. The 6 is Sun Seeker. Colin Kelly trying to grand slam his way out of a Monday evening here. Sun Seeker owned and trained by Greg Merlot. Colin Kelly up. 7 outside, Poplar Duke with make it Poplar Luke. Garrett Rooney for Brad Van Stone. And a pair of trailers, they are riding on Sunshine. Travis Henry for Gino Toscani. Trainer Cassidy Schneider. And the 9 is Little Tegs. Lauren House for owner-trainer Gerald Weir. Those are 8 pacers for this Exactor Tri Super High Five Finale. Two-minute warning now, too. And behind the gate then, Pacers for our 11th and final race, added distance. Finale here, picking up speed. It is go time. They're off. Along the inside, Travel Ban, Somewhere in Tuscany, farthest out, Sunseeker. Those three together. Off stride at the start was the 4, Shaking My Peaches. Shaking My Peaches well back at the beginning. Travel Ban loose on the lead. It's Taylor's Credit protecting the inside lane. Backed off into third was Somewhere in Tuscany. A midfield fourth now for Sunseeker. That came ahead of Riding on Sunshine. Little Tags. Next to last was Poplar Luke, and a troubled beginning for Shakin' My Peaches. Distanced off of this group. 28 seconds flat. They sailed through an opening quarter mile. And Travel Ban here, closing up as a 9-5 second choice, is fronting them. Long shot Taylor's Credit is second. Somewhere in Tuscany looks at it from third. It is Sunseeker who's with them in fourth, a gapped off slightly fifth for Riding on Sunshine. Halftime leader and unchallenged, Travel Ban. Travel Ban still going forward, though. Tippy-tap reminders to keep on going. He was at the half in 57 seconds flat. Quick for this group. Travel Ban in control. Second best now. Somewhere in Tuscany, he's put in play. It's Taylor's Credit. They're in third. Fourth, and looking to switch wide will be Sunseeker down the backside. Second and a final time. Travel Ban still the one. Somewhere in Tuscany under heavy urging is now on to a challenge. This is Somewhere in Tuscany taking to the top. Travel Ban fights on here in second. Good positioning here in third. Now Sunseeker angles 3 wide. Taylor's Credit sticking around, trying to gain off the back end. Poplar Luke into the stretch. Travel Ban back on. Somewhere in Tuscany, still out there. Here comes Sunseeker and looking to come on through Taylor's Credit. Here's the line. Somewhere in Tuscany appeared to get there over Travel Ban. It was very close for third. Taylor's Credit or Sunseeker. Three, 1, 2, 6, 7 for the high five. Ryan Darash driving for the double. This win with Somewhere in Tuscany, a 5-year-old based stallion by Some Beach Somewhere at a Frisky Beauty by Feelin' Frisky. Owned and trained by Gino Toscani. Ryan Darash on for this win. Third career victory. This is first one on the season for Somewhere in Tuscany. Posing for this winner's circle photo. The added distance win in 2, 4, and 4. That's a quick trip for the added distance Somewhere in Tuscany. $6.60 to win. Exactor $16.90. Dollar try $71.95. The high five for 20 cents. $150.56. Late double $17.40. Pick 3 $12.93. Dollar pick 4 $123.05, and the pick 5 for 20 cents $132.13. And The Rundown, Travel Band second, Taylor's Credit third, Somewhere in Tuscany won it. Shaking My Peaches was 8th, the 5 had scratched. Sunseeker 4th. Poplar Luke was 5th, Riding on Sunshine 7th, Little Tag 6th. 28, 57, 127 and 1. The mile was 2-4 and 4. The mile and a 16th, that is, was 2-4 and 4. Somewhere in Tuscany, a Ryan DeRoche double from the top. A 2-3-1, 8 scratch, 4, 5, 7, 6. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. There's still, not sure if there's still simulcast in here or not. Yeah, maybe for another 10 minutes or so. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's a 5:50 start time. Get a head start on your capping. Download your free program from our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Friday evening, New Year's Eve card featuring the Old Lang Syme Pace for older pacers. That'll be Friday evening, 7:30 start time for our New Year's Eve program. Thanking you for joining us tonight. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.